How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hope you had a good weekend. It is very dark and stormy where I am, to the point where like even the cats are like, nah, today ain't it. So they're very lethargic so far. But on the plus side, I kind of kicked ass making coffee today. It is very good. So I got that going for me. Hello, howdy. Yeah, I didn't turn my second light on, so it's just dark, but yeah, deal with it. How we doing, Danny? Hey, DB Wheels. Hey, my own Sling. And who knows might be lurking about. Hey, Candy May. Let's continue on Lex Luthor. This is custom honor, so that's why I see multiple save files there. Gotta re-enable all my mods. Love dark lighting. It is cozy vibes, yeah. So custom honor with basically every setting that makes the game. You hear Kevin sneezing over there. Makes the game harder enabled. So I can't see enemy HP values, at least not numerical values. I can still see their health bar on the initiative tracker, at least. I can't see when I fail a check in the world. I can't see the DC of checks while I'm rolling them. Long resting costs 120 camp supplies. Vendor prices are triple base. Here, let's see. Quadruple base, sorry. So, like, being able to afford things is a bit of an issue. So happy to finally have Riz. Watched itself promo last morning. Yeah, I will definitely be using that emote. No shoes as a rule, No weapons, no shoes, no martial classes. Hey Trade, welcome to Escape Level 1 Cantrip Hell. Yeah, yeah. Where are you? Oh, you're there? Fine. Come get you later.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Hey Eve, how you doing? You know what? Why not? That's the can-do attitude, Candy Man. Lex Luthor casually eating 4 Thanksgiving dinner. Pretty long rest. Should I have made her big lady? Because the protein fuel in the gains. Oh, this works. This works.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Maybe I should turn the other light on. It is a little dim in here. 1 second. I can move. I can totally move. Ow. It burns. Ow. Pain. Whoosh on that meme reference.
Stop!
Is my monitor at the wrong angle? Something's like different with my setup.
You recognize the name. Bibberbat.
Scroll.
Okay, no boots of speed. Means I gotta be a little more careful with how I handle this. Less movement at my disposal than I'm used to. but I think still enough. I did go Wood Elf, pretty much for this exact reason.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
What path lies before me?
Oh yeah, I'm having difficulty opening a lot of chests because I need level 4 to get Tavern Brawler, so I'm strong enough to do that. Oh, I see.
I'm all right.
I should go get music proficiency too.
Right. As get
Especially because I'm leaning throwing. The Kushigo gloves will likely be seeing a lot of use. I don't want Ring of Flinging, it's just going to be a matter of affording it. Maybe I steal from Aaron once I get my initiative situation sorted. Joke's on them, the woke gamers are downloading big titty mods too, hell yeah. That's my chatter right there.
There you are. Did you bring? Look at that, I suppose. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Collecting noble stock. Go on then.
Kushigo gloves make a feather throw very consistent. Yeah. Oh yeah, abjuration. It just gives me my ward. Stay.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering.
Like, no, we'll never find out what the noble stock is. The mushroom? I guess we can't be sure that it's a mushroom, can we? I'm level 3. Is it 600 gold for this? Yeah, it is. Woof. Hey. Hey, David, how are you? Man, even smoke powder bombs are just so expensive right now. This is crazy. Need to start doing crime. Gortash's market manipulation is forcing us all to do things we're not proud of.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
What happens to Volo if he just never gets taken inside of the Goblin Camp interior? I think he gets put in your camp when you go to Act 2. Yeah. Alright, Tavern Brawler, boosting our Constitution. Knock to open some doors could be something. Problem is camp supplies are consideration. In large reduce, I'm going to want the ability to reduce things. Old person, I'll want eventually, but I can scribe it. Expeditious retreat makes the most sense right now. It's between that and mirror image. Pick up minor illusion. Morning, Christina. How are you? Now that I've leveled,
This'll do wonders for the shop. We'll be clearing out soon enough.
sir.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
glad you like it. Hey, Sydney. There's more spells I want, just matter of price. Alright, I got the ogres. Berserk throw time. I don't think there's any feasible way of me waiting till level 5 for Grimforge. Well, we'll see. Pop in and say good morning, you're all lost people before I have to go to the mines. To have fun in the mines, I hear the children love it there. This.
The goblin,
What do you...
as the symbol glows, the
Bandage.
goblins slink back.
Allow them to leave.
Think you can take me on?
Failed. Woof. Failed again.
What? Fan's over. I knew something to it. All right then. Fresh.
Almost didn't get that. Bluetooth throw coming in clutch, yeah. Quick thinking I would have given up. I wasn't sure what would happen with me doing that. I was thinking the possibilities were they aggro, or he despawns before he hits the ground. But fortunately, neither of those happened. DM'd your first ever session yesterday. Went for 8 hours. Let's go. How do you feel about it now that you've done it? Is shield a weapon in the context of this run? I have not specifically ruled out shields, no. I don't have proficiency right now.
What are you waiting for?
I will likely be getting it, but...
Cut me loose! Well, get you saved nothing.
Should have knocked out Barkus. Meh. Don't care enough. Salami a weapon? No, it's an instrument. Just curious, something's contentious for Dark Souls people sometimes, so you know I had to ask. Yeah. And of course, you know, challenge run rule sets, subjective, etc., etc. For my view, I can't do direct attacks with shields, so they're not weapons.
Bit of a drinking problem.
That logic doesn't entirely hold up, because, like, I can do direct attacks with my fists. Does that make them weapons? Yeah, I realize it's not a through line, but that's what I'm going with. So shield blow doesn't do damage. There's one shield bash in the game that does damage, and that's an exception. Be able to open these now. Shield blow on a caster be like, you become flat. Slap the titties off of him, I did. I cast flat. Shield blow is woke. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to find out the way you did.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
Hey, machete. Hey, atomic donut. Okay, were there other chests I was having trouble with?
What's that?
What are you doing, Jake?
What's in here?
Doing what to the shield? The shield glug glug to make someone go prone as a reaction. The shield glug glug grapefruit supreme with the extra twist is a good crowd control strategy. Hey, Superman. I did get Smuggler's Ring. Define all these Gen Z words, please. I don't know any of them. Blowjobs. That's it. That's all I got.
I know that look. You're wondering. It's just something I have to live with. All right. I'm ready.
Alright, we're bringing Shadowheart to level 2 here. Respecs are allowed in this run, so this is basically a shortcut for me just doing this myself. I don't want to do this. Hands don't work yet. It's gonna take me a bit to have the manual dexterity to do this. Okay, there we go.
No time to rest.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Okay, now that we have 2 Smuggler's Rings,
I'm shooting arrows at this door. Then this other guy. Light comes
Moving in.
and the dwarf just stops. Back up. Fresh dick.
As the symbol glows, power call.
Well, you go on, or I'll wipe that nasty little rook. What was that? That's more like it.
I could put Blows of Power, but it's fine.
As the play.
You enjoy. What I was saying? They just had to talk to me. I got.
Make sure I don't shop with those equipped. I should do Crusher's Ring too, but that can wait. Was hair banned from this run too? No, I just forgot to download the hair mod that goes with this head mod. So I was like, hey, bald works. How come there's a mod to reduce Astarian's juicy bulge and cake and no mod to reduce the Shar and caboose? The patriarchy is real. It's because, like, I don't think any modders can get close enough to the Shar and caboose to reduce it. The gravitational pull is just gonna throw off their aim.
Need to be cautious.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
gonna be your new name on Valorant? Hell yeah.
Have to keep going.
Cold fleas from the
What's up for
bloody
discussion?
walls.
What?
Gonna run my goals to get as many bonus action attacks as I can with double crimson mischief. Thinking 3 monk, thief rogue, helmet of grit. Am I missing anything? You would need to do 5 monk or 6 open hand to get that bonus action. It's either 5 or 6. My brain isn't on yet. And then yeah, thief and helmet of grit. Would be the most bonus actions you can have. Did I chicken chase? The thing that I did? I don't think it is. I don't really have money now, though. I don't think I looted the toll house. Annoyed I had to use a speed pod on Fezzik. I should go loot his body. At least get my bomb back.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to
Oh,
spare.
I need that.
But it's more than we can carry.
I need that. Yoink. It's very unfortunate doing a run where I don't care about special arrows because I can't use bows. Like, I would really like to find a darkness scroll sooner rather than later. But a vigilance elixir is a huge W of a find. Oh shit, yeah, almost forgot I gotta get new IUD, thanks, Rabbit. Yeah. I'm gonna get a couple more installed myself. I figured I'd put them in my hands. That way I can shoot contraception like I'm Spider-Man.
What's hiding here? Oh, that stench. The body must have been here a good while.
How you doing, Rabbit? The more you have, the stronger the kid if it happens. How many IUDs until you become the physical embodiment of birth control itself? Ask Ben Shapiro how many he has implanted, because that's him, so. Am I gonna have to go get the key for this? I am. Solo run again today? Yeah, Kai. How you doing? Who needs birth control when you could just play League? Like shit? Oh, I'm sorry.
A key. It might open the toll house vault.
Not brave enough for an IUD. I had the thing that goes in your arm for a few years, though. Having that room one because that migrated, they can do that. They can do that? Ugh. I accidentally got an IED instead of an IUD. Sydney risen someone, hey, this pussy is bomb. But then...
That might be worth a look. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Thought Moo said she was getting an IED removed when she said it. It's Moo, so, like, it's possible. It's always possible. Feet are part of the rules of the run? That's correct. When you say shoes, does it imply no boots? So when I say no shoes, it means I can't equip anything on my character's feet. Can't put the toes free. You know, it sounds weird when I say it like that, but listen. This run brought to you by Quentin Tarantino.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
And Kojima. What's so special about this place? See a lot of players beeline here. So you could just come here and loot the place with no combat or rolls or anything. And it just helps you get a good head start on your econ for the run, on your money. And in particular, in this run, because I have the custom honor setting for max trader price modifier, I sell stuff for basically nothing, and I have to pay massively more for everything. So I'm basically taking everything that isn't nailed down to sell. At least before I'm able to effectively steal from people safely. I can also go knock out children for money now. I think I have the damage. Need you to pick a number between 1 and 4. I'm not doing it. Nobody enable this. Have I mentioned today how much I love this space, that we can have a wholesome convo about IUDs in a safe environment? It is very important to me that we have an environment that conversations like that can happen organically and nobody's fucking weird about it. So, I'm glad. It's not food related. I didn't think it was. But knowing you, that's not gonna be any better. Why did I come here? I don't remember why I came here. punch.
Seems like the best way.
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, and
A soul core.
Good question. Why are Shadowheart and Allison the only ones with the how am I holding up in your estimations option? I don't know.
Death won't take me yet.
More action.
Yeah, that's what I figured was happening. Shadowheart and Halcyon have the same writer. That would explain it. So, like, did the writer use up all of their good ideas on one character and just like, I don't know, I like fucking bear guys. That's it? That's it for the second one?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Halcyon was a late addition. I mean, he was an NPC before he was a companion, but like, they completely rewrote Will, and Will is alongside Halcyon in the I Have No Game content club, except Will manages to have, like, a personality.
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Now get.
The squirrel lunges at your
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
There we go.
Are these
Debatable? Will has a personality? No, it doesn't. Didn't say he's interesting, but he has a personality.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Alcin does to Gunnar. Are these connected statements? Like Gunnar is his personality? I mean, I guess. I can't really argue with that.
I need new pockets to pick.
Touche. Name one personality of like Gunnar. Like, no, you're right. I admit defeat.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Afford all this? Ooh, almost. that.
Anything else? You've been not long until you need now.
Lunch money. Mole is loaded? Was. It's okay, we'll be back to collect tomorrow's installment of the payment. Tomorrow.
Please, make it terrible.
My
Dance upon the star. More like butchering. No, at the hands of this bloody. I'll dance upon the stars tonight.
Alright, failing the first one's optimal.
Pain will fade away. That was interesting. Why don't we try again?
Sorry, 1 second.
Moon. Sorry.
Hey, Super.
There was so much. The week.
Relax, Alfira.
please, Tusk. It's not the time.
Softer than a whisper.
With haste.
I didn't need those ankles anyway. Allison's one of those characters where the easiest way to like him is to not like him, but the fanon version of him. Yeah. You gotta fill in the gaps with cut content and things people made up in their head to make up for the fact that there is nothing there beyond I fuck bears and I hate responsibility. Or I fuck as a bear and I hate responsibility. You know, I guess that's two separate things if you think about it.
Breathe deep and move.
How much doth a soul weigh?
get more strength pots into that pile. He's unique mechanically, I'll give him that. Yeah, like, gameplay-wise, he's got some interesting things going for him. He's got a bear wild shape that nobody else does. And he even has access to that wild shape, even while he doesn't have druid levels. It's just he doesn't have wild shape charges to fuel it until you give him a specific item in Act 3. On top of that, he also has access to Thunder Wave and Call Lightning, no matter what classes he has. He just needs spell slots to fuel them. And if you go certain directions with your spell slots, he can cast them without resource costs. All of that works as an interesting trade-off to, he is one of 2 non-tadpoled companions. I guess 3 if you count Lucere, but, and I would say Halsin has more upsides gameplay-wise than Jaheira does. Sometimes you'll hear people talk about, what's the point of Halsin when we get Jaheira? It's like, yeah, as much as I love Jaheira, and she's just a better character, even outside of my BG 1 and 2 nostalgia, like, Halsin mechanically is just better. Still tied to Druid for him. Oh, that's Thunderwave and Healing Word. Right, Thunderwave and Healing Word are the ones, no matter what, excuse me. Call Lightning is still tied to Druid. Thank you. Lucere not tadpoled? Nope. Lucere is so not tadpoled that you can't even use him to free Shadowheart.
Where did I put that old bucket?
How long until Roland shows off his Thunder Wave?
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Trader has no problem.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
There's no point in me getting attitude with Damon, because anything I would want from him is armor. And that would all be in Act 3, where I'm not gonna pay. I'm gonna steal it.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Is that everything?
Never gonna...
I think that's everything.
Yeah, Jaheira has unique utility, but it really only matters in 2 fights. Jaheira's unique utility is that there is one item in the game that has an extra effect when she equips it, and that's immunity to curses. So that makes her a very good counter to Gortash and Mystic Carrion. That's like it. Is Jaheira immune to Victoria's Curse? So Victoria's Curse, the way it works is the condition that does the damage is a result of the curse, but it's not the curse itself doing the damage, so she's still going to take the damage as far as I'm aware.
Something good here, I hope.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
I just will keep using those to keep my ward on.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
So the thing with coatings is some of them I can still use in this run. I just have to throw them or like destroy them at someone's foot instead of applying them to a weapon. So like in theory I could get value out of Drow Poison. It's just like not really worth.
to the noise.
His fist grips an axe. On his knob.
No, but spoil my hunt. So kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Yeah, can't get. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it. Good, but that comes later. Boots first, then you'll get what's coming to you.
Whole stance and shimmering aura in the trade screen. It's not that unlikely that some coal mining happens this run. Because if I'm doing casters, there's no reason I can't just do Evo Wiz Acid Splash for coal mining.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
Well, we'll see.
What's that? Magte Virtute.
Waiting for Daddy to suggest dropping some bugs. Insect Plague's cool. I like Insect Plague. I've been a fan of that spell for a while. It's a good spell for coal mining. Do love the bugs, especially the way they crash my game on occasion. Gonna use some money to learn some spells. Really don't want to. Resources. I do need to learn this. Currently I'm pure class Abjuration Wizard. Level 4. My feat is Tavern Brawler. Hey, non-stop knives.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
$800 gold now, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, Mole will help me make up that gap later. Big Spark's expensive, but necessary. Should probably save Volo, so I can start stealing from him.
So many minds can...
How does Hunger of Hadar damage calculated to fix at a lower value or something? So, Hunger of Hadar is not you. It is, as far as the game's concerned, it's a cloud that is a separate creature from you. So you can't scale its damage at all. It isn't you. So it's its listed damage. Never any more. Doesn't have upcast benefits, so you will never get more damage out of Hunger of Hadar than whatever the max number it says on the card is.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi, so much fun.
So by the time you have access to higher level alternatives that also shut down movement, they're doing more damage, providing other things.
Need something?
Shock and Grasp scroll. It's big. Shouldn't buy another mage armor, but I'm going to. When will Hunger of Hadar be romanceable? Yeah, that can be the pinned message. You earned it. Let's get Leviathar's love now.
Are you... Pain without purpose is a if you would simply... Yes. This will do nicely.
A little late.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Wonderful. Just wonderful. That's it. Welcome the pain. Let it... Sweet. I am proud.
Ooh. Any difficult terrain casting cloud services stack the amount they reduce enemy movement. So if they're different things, like if they're just like, hey, this is difficult terrain, that's not going to stack with difficult terrain, because difficult terrain and difficult terrain is still just difficult terrain. But if it's a movement speed reduction and then another thing is difficult terrain, those are going to stack.
bothering my pigeon. He's... What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'd rather just not roll, so I'm gonna buy it.
I guarantee the store we mustn't tarry.
Hey, Ansel, how are you? We do like slow and that reduction of stack with difficult terrain. So, easy example. You could Ray of Frost someone in your Hunger of Hadar, and then Ray of Frost movement speed reduction is gonna stack with the difficult terrain one. You can Hunger of Hadar on top of plant growth, and those are gonna work together. You could Ray of Frost, Hunger of Hadar, and plant growth. And then, if you stick all of those effects to one creature, then under most circumstances they just won't have the ability to move. Because you've divided their movement speed to the point where it costs so much for them to move that they can't.
Need something?
And growth doesn't work quite like other movement reduction because it's quartered. It works exactly the same. It's just that's the percentage.
Pleasure.
Remember, plant growth doesn't say it's difficult terrain. Plant growth says movement speed is quartered. It's a different effect. And because plant growth is a surface and hunger is a cloud, they can work together. Coincidentally, you can get both of these spells at level 5 on a Archfey Warlock. It's a pretty good wombo combo, though it does cost both of your spell slots to pull off. Do I go to Grimforge yet? I don't think I do. It's Loot Vezirk. I have 3 second level spell slots. I could Cloud of Daggers some Gnolls. It's not the most unsafe thing I can do because I do have Arcane Ward. Could even do Joaquin's Rest if I really wanted to. This is greedy. They're grouped up well enough. Chances you die are pretty good. Nice.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I do want to get the Adamantine Forge quest before I go to Crim Forge. That's gonna necessitate me trying to take out Philro in a way that really isn't good for my health. Gonna learn Invis. Have I ever played one of the Pathfinder games? No, I've not. Wrath of the Righteous, in particular, comes highly recommended. It's just... I don't go through my game's backlog because PG-3. Let's actually go get Ethel's Wall first. If I'm going to do something reckless, I may as well have the HP for it. Hey, Retrials. Cool rules? Glad you think so. You run ideas already? Hell yeah, Candyman.
That's curious.
Mind if I'd be crippling my ability to game? It'd be like that. Can also recommend it. It could be challenging. Build crafting is definitely there. So far, good characters. Love to hear that.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back. Just stop this. We won't.
Enough.
Not getting involved. This is because Joel critting is scary. Now, I'm Abjuration, so, like, I'd be fine, but maintaining good habits. It's not worth risking damage for 2 XP.
Might be useful.
Sisyphus be the first guy to 9 to 5 and look at us now.
You feel like you're being watched. You blink and the...
Bold! Hey, Mick.
Fetid smell of war.
Do Arcane Tower too to get Survival Instinct. It is funny that on this caster run, I'm primarily punching and throwing daggers. But I can't equip weapons, so... Still within the rules. But cantrips suck until level 5. I almost got spotted there. That would have been very awkward.
By the hells, what is that?
So the idea here is I want to kill Philra. I think Cloud of Daggers and dragging a bomb into it is my best play. Where do I go? Do I do an Alchemist Fire and then throw a bomb next turn? That's smarter.
Need to find a way forward.
Jumped a little farther than I thought you would.
Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
Little Featherfall.
The rest of the note is pure gibberish.
Not the quest. Hey, we're Blackthorn. Hope you're well. Does roll DC hidden actually impact me? I feel like you know this game inside and out. Most rolls something you know anyway. There's some that, like, I consider safe because the DC is in a manageable range, but then there's some that's like, eh. Like, a DC 20 is a kind of a big deal, right? DC 10 is pretty much free. But if I start confusing DC 10s and DC 20s, I'll start making certain rules more confidently than I should.
Keep ourselves entertained. He's boring. Let's find another one.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward. Put him to rest.
Trying to stretch out this money from Mull. Take the slight XP hit not talking to this guy.
Let's see.
Because he can thunder wave my asshole.
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe deep and move.
Harsh? What, throwing that guy in the chasm?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Better than he deserves. I just didn't want to talk to him. No. This is, XP tied to actually waking him up before I kill him. But he has Thunder Wave, and that's a risk I don't want to take right now.
Never wanted the easy path.
Give me that.
Just out of view.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
Best be on my way.
Would I lost a run to Thunderwave off that guy? Nope. But, I don't want to start.
Even your cages are boring.
Later, Dandy. Other than throwing stuff, there is a specific thing you're focusing on for this cast, or only thing like attack roll focus, spell safety focus, something else entirely. I couldn't effectively focus on either of those things without tools available to me. Like, I can tell you things that I can't really do. I can't really do anything involving lightning charges. My movement is going to be a little more constrained than it normally is. Getting things like, prone immunity is going to be a lot harder than it normally is. And having an area of deficiency like that usually means you need to outsource making up for those deficiencies to more gear slots and more areas of your build. So I'll have a harder time justifying slotting certain things. Means I doubt I'll ever be going spell save DC as a focus, because can't Rhapsody, can't Marco. I'll be using my elixir slot for various purposes, so I probably won't want to use Battle Mage very frequently. I won't want to use my helmet on Arcane Acuity if I'm having to use it on, say, Haste Helm for movement speed to make up for no boots of speed. If I need to put on the Ring of Free Action because I can't use the Boots of Persistence, then that means that I can't put on Ring of Feywild Sparks for spell save DC. So I will likely be playing an angle that involves consistency. And that'll sometimes be attack rolls, sometimes it'll be saving throw effects that I don't care about DC for. Depends. You know why that NPC is moving away to get some distance before it shoots that crossbow point blank if you have opportunity attacks? Yeah. Most NPCs will not try to, or at least archers, will not provoke opportunity attacks. They will try to avoid doing so.
Could probably stick your head back on if some get me out of here, and I'll tell that you're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
I want to have a word.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. Not grumpy. Throat if you can.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe quiet. Move with care. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp.
Sorry for the 20 questions. Don't be.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't be. It's good questions. You know I'm always happy to talk about this stuff. Having Brawler with Cloud Giant Pots, such a good accuracy damage floor, especially early game. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I'm only on a Hill Giant Pot right now because I wanted to throw people around, and it was at a point where it's the only elixir I had available. I really want to be on Vigilance and Bloodlust more here, and Colossus, but we're still loot looping. But yeah, Strength Elixirs, the reason why they're perceived as overpowered by a lot of people is they make up for an early game shortcoming with the click of one button. They are heavily overrated, but sometimes they're a good tool for the job. Like right now. We're keeping this barrel in case I need cover.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Nice. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Interesting selection. To take. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Using a 5-finger discount. From your pocket to mine. All mine. Time to press ahead.
Pretty good haul. You an 8-strength bard. Ow. Who needs elixirs when I have the stick that lets me do stuff? But no, that's a framing issue. It's you need elixirs if you stop using this stick that you've chosen to put in a valuable slot instead of having a good stat distribution. I know that's harsh, but like, 8 strength is a misplay. Anyone else I want to steal from right now? Anyone else I can risk stealing from right now? Volo won't do anything. That's why I'm okay stealing from him. Do I set up getting Helldusk now? It's gonna take so long. Like, I'm procrastinating that. I could stand a dupe at Crusher's Ring, too.
Very well.
Something the matter? I know. It's not the sort of thing the best I can do is to stay. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
It's pretty high DC. I want to say this is 20 or 18.
What makes you think I'm hiding it?
But each time you fail it, the DC goes down, so.
What's next? Just a brief respite. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Not to where's.
No one stopped me yet.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
More movement speed.
How much further can I go?
Forgot, do you get multiple uses of spell tied in an item or still just one? Still just one. Picking up Wild Shape, Tavern Brawler might save your sanity. Even resisted wolf bites are decent. Maybe. When it comes to elixirs, a hill giant something you consider in fighting the crush for throwing purposes. Or would something like Bloodlust and Harrows would be more beneficial during the fight, setting an 18 strength right now? My solution would be to get to 20 strength. If you have access to the Crush, you have access to Act 2, unless you're region locked, and there are 3 different ways to get from 18 to 20 strength that don't require multiple characters that you can get in Act 2. In the most extreme case, you could set up some summons, equip them with Devil Foil, and get to 20 that way. Though that's understandably very niche tech. But my answer is get to 20 strength and use a better elixir. Psychic Res. Most impactful thing you could slot there, probably. Guileful Movement if you don't have Ring of Reaction. But I don't really think that Hill Giant Elixirs are ever the ideal option for a combat. Now, sometimes, if your entire strategy is get person into Chasm, you can justify it. But, like, why not just get to 20 strength, right? I don't know if I chicken chase, I don't remember. Vigilance and Bloodlust usually my go-to for elixirs. Yeah, I'm usually rocking Bloodlust or Colossus.
You
got your money.
Okay, I did do that. Good to confirm these things. I did get the Misty Step amulet. Are there any more tieflings I want to deal with before I recruit Will? I don't think I need shovel anymore right now. Could go into the Wither's dungeon. My punches will one-shot most of them. Yeah, let's do that.
A couple turns should do it. Step. This whole place reeks of necromancy.
My normal thing that I do here involves using a bow. I don't think that's gonna work for me right now. Time for science.
How you go? There's a trap.
I wasn't sure the placement of the grease there. But we're good. I threw the water bottle on myself to get fire res in case that went wrong. Probably wouldn't have saved my life, but I have enough water bottles to afford taking precautions. I don't actually want to equip torches, but it shouldn't matter. But maybe it would have. Exactly.
Open up.
Taking a precaution that costs me almost nothing is just a good habit to be in. Learn protection from evil and good, aka peg. Because I'm gonna need to peg myself a few times throughout the run.
Anything of use? Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle. That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Pegging yourself, what are the logistics of that?
Anyone still worshipped him.
Tell you when you're older. You remind me why you don't like War Cleric? Sure. War Priest charges are an extremely limited resource that also denies you control over when you get to use them. So it's a cost conversion whenever the game decides that you have a War Priest charge that like wants to be used right now. It converts the cost of any attacking action you have that's like a weapon or, you know, throw or whatever to use your bonus action. It means you can no longer choose to use your main action. Denies you flexibility. So if you wanted to like attack with main action, then attack with main action again, you just can't do that if you're War Cleric. You simply can't. It's like you are going to use your bonus action if you want to attack again. So it's like, but I want to do something else with my bonus action. Nope, too bad, so sad, you can't. And that's garbage. Would your opinion on it change if it allowed you to choose? Yes. That is my entire issue with War Domain. And I still find uses for War Domain as a subclass outside of that. It's just, if you see me playing it, one of the first things I tend to do is expend all my War Priest charges out of combat at the start of the day, so the game doesn't deny me control like that. I don't really want to use one of these scrolls, but I think ultimately it makes too much sense to do so. I should really go get Bracers of Defense, but I can wait.
Just out of view.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Now I'm gonna take out these Scribes first, because their Ray of Frost is cold damage. And I can mitigate physical damage a lot easier than I can mitigate cold at the moment. What resources though? Limited War Priest charges. They come back on long rest. You get like, what, 4 of them to start? It's nothing. It's not sustainable. It's bad. Three to start, even worse. Sure, your character's supposed to be your bald Lune. Get some cool domain spells. It does, and it is a heavy armor domain that gets Divine Strike. It's all positives. Martial weapon proficiency, like, War Domain isn't bad. War Priest charges are bad, in terms of practicality. They're great in contextless theoretical calcs, because they allow you to send arrows of slaying with bonus actions. That's why a 1-level dip is so popular for theoretical models. Hey Safile, how's the run going? You long rest more than usual? I haven't long rested yet, but I imagine I will. Like, I've been out of spell slots for a bit. Isn't it non-DRS though? Yeah, but Divine Strike's still good.
Something over there. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Even the non-DRS Divine Strikes are still Divine Strike. I think it's only War and Death that are the non-DRS ones. I don't give Vacuum DPR calcs all that much credit. I tend not to either. There's something to at least be aware of, because it does help point out certain trends. Like bows are the overlords of damage in this game in a majority of circumstances. Not always true. But, like, if you were talking, hey, how much damage can I crank out to this one person in a round? You're probably leaning towards bows. Just because that's how the game, like, the most availability of damage is there. But that's a very specific situation, and there's lots of different situations the game calls for. So, I don't make theoretical DPR calcs my primary way of determining the value. It's just something that I take into account when comparing things within one role, right? Like, if your goal is to make single target dead with weapon attacks over X period of time, alright, how much damage is each of these things capable of? And the game's tuned in a way where even something that's more in the shallow end of DPR is probably still able to take anything in the game out in 1 to 2 turns solo. So it's not like it ever matters, but it's good to have in the back of your head, because the farther you are from that optimized theoretical model level, the more you'll notice the drop-off. But yeah, long way of saying theoretical models are not entirely useful information. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Like, what is that actual value? Almost never, yeah. you're looking at the theoretical calcs make sense on just the big walls of meat. Raph, assuming you're not chasming him. Answer, assuming you're forcing yourself to fight that boss for some reason. Maybe Sarabak, you're trying to kill him before he gets a turn. I think Walls of Meat was the nickname. Oh.
And away I go. I've got a long road ahead.
On Discord, you often hear how they solve the game mathematically, and that doesn't account for playing the game. It's a different kind of issue when compared to, like, Redditors not playing the game, right?
What did I...
Because, like, they'll just make shit up that doesn't apply even to a theoretical model in the game. Like, they'll invent a scenario that doesn't exist. Whereas DPR calcs and the people who use those as their primary metric of determining how the game works, well, those people will take doable numbers, but then not ascribe any other nuance to them. And it's like, oh, well, it's a different kind of this doesn't happen. Gone down the rabbit hole of Clair Obscur soundtrack. If you care about spoilers for that game, don't listen to the soundtrack before playing. It is an exceptional soundtrack, but there's a lot of storytelling there. You will ruin certain things for yourself. Just a blanket warning for people.
Go on, make me proud. Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Recruit Will now. Yeah.
Hobgoblins? Maybe. No. You just have to buy enough time. Well,
The man's you.
Suppose there's a pass if you don't know French. There's still some things.
fires. You were on the ship.
Thinking in that way, if I want to do the highest damage possible all at once, would I be wrong saying Rogue Sneak Attack would be my first choice without putting deeper thought into it? Like, it's my instinctive answer. So, like, I can't say that an instinctive answer is, like, wrong necessarily, because there's lots of different situations where different things could meet that, hey, this is the most damage you're going to do in one click thing. Like, I could tell you that you can make Divine Smite eventually do more damage than Sneak Attack, but in, like, practical gameplay that you'll be doing, like, as an actual human playing the game outside of clippable one-shots, Sneak Attack is almost always better. Almost always. So, like, asks without context, come up with an answer to biggest damage all at once, so my mind would leap to first. My mind is smoke powder bombs. Because, lol.
Your advocatus diaboli, a devil's advocate.
She's out there now, preying on the inner. Ready?
Swing and
Alright, now while we have Will in the party, we gotta take his shoes. So let's swap undies, Will.
you ever...
Mom.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely. Not yours.
The Blade of Frontiers at... Are you sure? And...
Bodies everywhere.
My issue, especially playing Trials of Tab, finding the highest source of damage at each level, because, well, I need it. No, you don't. There are always answers outside of damage. And highest damage means absolutely nothing if the application of that damage isn't feasible. Like, let's say I could do 10,000 damage in one attack, and that attack had a 1% hit rate. It's not an actionable strategy. Damage application matters as much as, and often more than, damage. Do you think is an easier time, melee or ranged? You are just fundamentally safer.
One horn. This is the
Oh, fuck me.
Then you're the blood of war.
What was that? I'm Karlak. The latest yappy little after we've mocked
Nobody gets shoes.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring.
Incoming damage doesn't matter if you simply outrun the damage, right? I think that if there's been any one huge takeaway I've got from all your challenge runs, that the most important thing is consistency. I'm glad that you got that takeaway, Machete, because consistency is everything. The reason why I don't lose runs very often is I don't take risks very often. Learned this, and best it depends. Yep, context is everything. And like, to expand on that, there are things that I would not really bat an eye at, like, calling best. Right? Like, if you ask me, Quag, what's the best subclass for consistency in a consumable-centric archer playstyle? Well, I'll be like, that's Eldritch Knight. And, like, I won't feel any type of way about saying that. But think about how many qualifiers I just used to narrow down a situation to be like, okay, yeah, this is the answer. It's not like, what's the best fighter subclass? It's like, well, it's still Eldritch Knight, but, like, for what? There's definitely situations where other subclasses can beat out that subclass. Like, it always depends on what you're doing. Best at what? Yeah.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Okay, not secretly good. trying to say that context matters, and my cave person brain only understands best and worst. It's a constant struggle, Eve. Like, encouraging acknowledgement of context and nuance is, like, the biggest thing that I get on my soapbox about. But it's so important, because it's like... I try to explain in simple terms. Like, you know, you got your fork situations, you got your spoon situations. Yes, sporks are a thing, but ultimately, like, you know, a certain tool is gonna favor a certain usage. And if you try to force things into, like, best-worst boxes without acknowledging that that's the reality of how things work, you'll end up with people having insane takes like, oh, sweaters are useless. Sweaters are terrible, you should always be wearing tank tops. It's like, but what if I'm cold? It's like, no, use a sweater. And then tank top and they start short circuiting because they know you're right as soon as you apply context, but no, they have to be right.
And we had
Who's this fork at BG3? Eldritch Knight.
Sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little
Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this. Don't.
Will burn.
What?
Karlak.
I'll be.
I'm not willing to let. Won't be seeing my mechanic. The first time I.
Let's see how long this will take. A while. Does that mean you see Eldritch Knight as the most situationally adaptive? Exactly. You've got fighter features, and fighter as a class is already extremely adaptable. You're proficient with everything, you have the most desirable saving throw proficiencies, you have fighting style access, which is another flexible thing. You are tied with rogues for having the most feats. Eldritch Knight also gives you access to the wizard spell list, which is very adaptable. You have Eldritch Inertia and War Magic, which give you a lot of combat flexibility. Arcana use Cloud of Daggers here. He'd walk out of it. Also, I don't have spell slots. Also, that'd probably be less damage than me just punching. No HP counter? Yeah. Part of the rules for the run. Exclam run. There no races you can disguise into that have faster punch animations? There probably are, I just don't know which are which. Like, human might be faster, actually. Let's see. Like, big human might be pretty fast. I think it's Yankee pretty quick. I could try guess. EK versus Arcane Trickster, similar thing, makes the fighter edge out Trickster. Proficiencies, action economy, but like, I wouldn't say that it edges it out in general, because Arcane Trickster is able to be the tankiest in the game, because it is a rogue, which is the tankiest non-subclass in the game, and then it has access to the wizard spell list, giving it things like Blade Ward, things like Shield. So like Arcane Trickster is tankier than Eldritch Knight. It's also got more out-of-combat utility than Eldritch Knight with things like Reliable Talent. So like, it depends. But In general, if you're trying to tick more boxes across the game, being able to equip more gear is pretty big. Being able to make more attacks is pretty big. Rogue's the tankiest class? Yep. Rogue gets a feature called Uncanny Dodge at level 5. What Uncanny Dodge does is it gives you a toggle that you can turn on. And basically, as long as you have that toggle on, if someone hits you, and you have a reaction, and they have a reaction, you will consume their reaction point to divide whatever damage you take by 2 at the end of the calculation. So what this means is you can run around with, let's say someone's hitting you for 20 slashing damage. Big greatsword hit, right? Uncanny Dodge, assuming you had no other mitigation, would cut that down to 10. So Uncanny Dodge gave you 10 extra effective HP, 10 damage mitigation. That's already great. But let's say you're an Arcane Trickster and you cast Blade Ward. Well, that 20 damage is going to become 10 from Blade Ward, and then it's going to become 5 from Uncanny Dodge. Let's say you had 1 damage reduction from the Adamantine Scale armor. You're gonna divide that 20 by 2 from Blade Ward, and then subtract 1 thanks to your DR. So you've taken it from 20 to 9. Then Uncanny Dodge is gonna divide that by 2, but it's also gonna round down. So you're down to taking 4 damage. And all of that is guaranteed to happen as long as you have Uncanny Dodge enabled, you have a reaction point, they have a reaction point, and that's it. But this can also apply with Rogue's level 7 feature, Evasion. Rogues and Monks both get this. Evasion means that whenever you're taking an incoming explosion type effect, that tend to be dexterity saves, instead of save for half, it's save for nothing and fail for half. So let's say someone is sending a fireball at you. Let's say that fireball would have done 30 damage. Well, even if you fail to save, have no other damage mitigation at all, with Evasion, you're taking 15. And Uncanny Dodge still exists, so you're taking 7. On a failed save with no damage mitigation, you turn 30 into 7. But assuming you succeed the save, Evasion makes you take 0 damage. 0. Instead of save for half, save for nothing. And that's also without accounting you could have fire resistance. So instead of taking that 7 damage, you'd be taking, it'd be 15 divided, it'd be 30 divided by 2 to 15. Then divided by 2 again. Rounded down to 7. Then divided by 2 rounded down. You take 3 damage, assuming you had resistance, Uncanny Dodge, and Evasion. Rogue is able to mitigate the most damage of every class in the game because of that combo. Hey Eve, thank you for the T1. Thank you so much. Always love having you around. Thank you for the support. Wasn't necessary, but of course it is appreciated. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad free, all the stuff. Fuck them ads. Hell yeah. If they don't have a reaction, will it still trigger by consuming your reaction? Yes. Patch 8 made it very weird and made it sort of eat enemy reactions first. You can see this happen to you by attacking enemy rogues. Stonemason Gurgaren in Grimforge is an example. Araj in Moonrise is another example. Orin and Dollar in Act 3 are also enemy rogues. If you've ever noticed in Patch 8 that you hit them and you don't have a reaction anymore, it's because they use their Uncanny Dodge to eat your reaction point. If you said anything after I said Rogue is tanky, didn't hear it was an ad void. Oh, I basically gave some breakdowns, but effectively what makes Rogue so tanky is Uncanny Dodge, the level 5 feature, and Evasion, the level 7 feature. You can combine those two with all sorts of things, and it becomes the biggest damage mitigation in the game. Like Ansel mentioned, you can also be an Abjuration Wizard. And combining Abjuration Wizard and Rogue is how you become the tankiest thing in the entire game. They are number 1 and 2, so course, take both and you win. Hey, Hestia, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoyed the emotes ad-free. Thank you very much.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
The girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Ass slapping Raphael till he passes out, pretty much, yeah.
Well met.
Must
Welcome, like your stream so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
I don't like this at all.
It might just.
Take the free food.
Am I a friend? Or what? I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this? A vampire.
Obviously.
So... sure, and he might be right. Creatures like them. And what?
Rural farming.
Blood. Now, he knows our secret. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled. Well, there were no right answers with that devil. Cunning. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick.
Just not Zariel's victim. But I promise you. But I don't have a clue where to start. Other than the only way out is we. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. But the devil.
Don't mind if I do.
Should also make sure to hit Karlak's tent in every location because she's got camp supplies. Oh yeah, we get to see what the Guardian looks like.
I came just in time. You are transformed.
Unsurprisingly, BG3 random default character creator made a hot character. Crazy. Big if true. But you know the rules. We're nice to the Guardian if they're hot.
You will not become
33 cooked. Yeah.
great. I will keep it a fight. You can change. Wake now. This one, you can absorb its potential.
You're mine.
Good.
So our tadpoles, definitely favorable beginnings. Backlash? Do I go for early backlash? Call the week might be in my best interest to take earlier than I normally do. Ability drain is, What am I gonna do about Minthara? Being able to strength drain her is probably necessary. Use the Flint's Tadpole for Call the Week. This is the first unavoidable come I found. Right. Ladies bigger than I, woke game, isn't it great? You think if I asked nicely, she would crush me and call me her little protein shake? Preferably while lifting me and moving me somewhere against my will. Turn buff for a good berry if I ever take Druid? I could. Dead line. Oh, there's a line? I forgot to get rid of nauseated. That's fine. Just means an extra concussion for Mole. Yeah, the Malinui badge is so cute.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I have been attempting to get good at Hades too. I almost got a no-hit run. It was zero fear, but I almost got a no-hit clear last night. I took 9 damage the whole run. That was fun. Been playing Hades 2 nonstop, now trying to romance every chthonic god in the Pantheon. In Hades fashion, everybody's hot and you want to romance them all. It just be like that.
You've been a... All right, time to skulk about. Don't mind if I do. Best be on my way.
Managed to get to the surface exactly once. First title, Hades clapped my cheeks in 30 seconds. So, both games are very good. Does Hades 2 let you be poly like the first? Yes. Yeah, Machete. Like, Supergiant knows that their fandom, outside of just roguelike enjoyers, is just a bunch of barrel buy and pan people who would absolutely throw a shit fit if we couldn't romance all of the hot people.
Something's on my mind.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy.
Yeah, I don't think that's an uncommon experience, Machete. Like, people talk about, like, you know, their gay awakenings. Like, you know, Hades did that for a lot of people. Only play Hades 1 on God mode because I wanted to button smash and then smash other things. I know you know what I mean. I do. I do. Yet another reason why accessibility is very good in games. Like, if you make a game that's got not only fun gameplay but also a story people are interested in, but then also it's got the dating sim angle, like you better have selectable difficulty. I can sell all these arrows. Not like I can ever use any of them. The bag bug? No. What I'm using the backpack for here, Luna, is vendor inventories refresh whenever you long rest or assign a level up. But items that are in a container in the vendor's inventory are not affected by this. So anything that I want to buy from a vendor, but like I don't want to buy it right now, I put it in their bag so I can go and buy it later. I'm still paying for it. But I'll be right back.
Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask. So many minds connected. What could they accomplish? Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly. Perhaps Ammonium is right. I should get a mask.
Okay, sorry about that. Had to check on some stuff. It's been very stormy here the last 2 days, so you know, wind breaking fucking everything. What was I doing? To Arcane Tower.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
If I go on Vigilance, I could maybe do the wall. Maybe. Kind of into the idea. Caustic Band would be damage for dagger throws, but honestly I should just get Ring of Flinging. Which I forgot to save money for. Long rest again to clear my debuff. Hey Jesse, how are you? Good to see you. I betraying Karlach? No.
There you are.
I don't sacrifice companions to the wall
It's nothing
in standard runs.
Well, still, that was the past. And no.
It was bad enough having just one of those. This again. You're persistent. I'll give you that.
It rolled good.
Now that you have the truth, please. True. I didn't think you'd gladly. You already know my biggest. Well, I like night orchids.
I do know your
Can't swim.
biggest chart.
Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal.
Let's put on this. Steal again.
Don't need any attention right now. Surely no one will notice. What to choose?
Animate Dead's a great find. Possible to max everyone's approval with just camp interactions? I don't think so, but it's possible to get enough to, like, romance.
Light on my feet.
Everyone, if that's the consideration. Oh, stop chasing me down.
Light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
I clicked too fast.
The
guards are on their way, are they? wants to talk to me. It's just Withers.
How much doth a soul weigh?
But you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are... Were it not for my protection...
Yeah, regarding companion approval, common myth you'll see is, it's so hard to romance a star and he just wants me to do a bunch of evil stuff. It's like, you literally don't need any approval at all to romance a star. Like, it's completely independent of that. Will is the hardest to romance, my experience. It would definitely have to be Will or Gale. And, you know, it's funny, all the memes about how horny Gale was. I guess in earlier patches, he was a lot easier to romance, but... Sorry, and rejected me once, still haven't recovered. You gotta pick the right dialogue option. If you don't have the approval, you do need to pick specific dialogues, but yeah. Also, you, 1, gotta know when to leave him at camp, and 2, you can do chaotic good run, still max approval with him. Mm-hmm.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Well, that's interesting.
That's that then.
Need to find a way
I
forward.
always think Gale is easiest, usually fighting him off with a stick. You see, I've not had that experience, but I have had Halsin give me the love declaration in Act 3 when we have literally only interacted for his quest, and not at all otherwise. So, I haven't had that with Gale. That's my experience. Gale's easiest next to Lae'zel in Act 1. I mean, Astarion will proposition you at the party and you don't need any approval at all. So I would call that the easiest one. Karlach's pretty straightforward. You just have to, like, fix her and say, like, hey, I want to touch you. That's it. He's always down to Cloud if no one else is. No, not always. If you pick the wrong dialogue options, he won't be into it. Gale's an easy one, though, too. Just feed him, and don't be like, ew, orb. Yeah, but Gale's also, over a longer timetable. Like Will, you don't actually get much in the way of romance stuff with him in Act 1. Except with Will, you can at least be overtly romantic. With Gale, it's like, oh, I'm gonna orb. And it doesn't turn into anything until later.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can't help but think you can only romance him with 0 approval because of an unintended dialogue path. No. I mean, Astarion will be completely upfront with you and he'll say, hey, initially, I was just banging you because it would make you easier to manipulate. Like, the reason why Astarion will bang you, regardless of approval, is because he is doing it to manipulate you. Now, you can still go through his romance and he'll grow feelings, but he's honeypotting you. His words.
Have I got everything then?
It is.
Well, I agree with one path, but not the other. Because that's part of his character arc, where he is so used to using his body as currency to get what he wants, that he sometimes fails to consider what would be better for him, and whether he wants to do that at all. So he's conflicted.
Can't give up now.
At least that's how I choose to interpret it.
Should mind my step.
I should really get the warped headband before doing Bowal. Should I just do it anyway, chat? You guys want to see me greed something? It's like the effects of trauma still persist even after getting away from the abuser. But I can't see trauma. It clearly doesn't exist.
May the gods take you first.
No, don't punch the torch sock. That wouldn't be good.
Huh? There's tunnels everywhere. Who would do this? Why
Might be
here?
decent manipulation if he didn't outright admit he does it. Well, by the time he outright admits that he's doing it, it's because he has developed those feelings, right?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay, but we know what Astarion did in the past. And this is why he is evil aligned. Objectively. He could get better, but whether you like the man or not, he's evil aligned.
Very well.
An argument. It's an all-timer, Candy Man. That one's never going away. Before his confession, then yeah, that's just refuge and audacity, I guess.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here? I can take what I Very well.
Less than ideal. Shouldn't have disengaged there. Let's see if greed screws me here. Full wall is chilling over there. Full drips there.
Softer than a whisper. Let's get in and out. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Doing this without advantage sucks. What am I even rolling? Very badly.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's see what you're hiding from your pocket to mine.
Not even sure it'll work now, given the number of attempts, but let's see.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it does. Cool.
Away. These beings are
You! Our Lord of Murder demands.
You sent.
I don't have an elixir on right now, right?
You feel the presence.
Don't do. Shut it, you!
Bow before the wall is chosen. Oh. That's 830 XP in Bawal's Benediction. Hey, Rathana. Hey, Val Creature. Hey, Stokestoner.
Better be cautious. What to take?
We used to bleed enemies with spells. Yeah. Yeah. I won't forget what they took from us. Nor should you. Also, remember to not forget about the alchemy mats tab that they took from us as well. Get my daily dose of BG lurking while working. I appreciate the lurk. Happy to provide the background noise for you. Experimenting. Haha. Acid Splash W. I'm gonna start using Acid Splash on levers like that, because it makes so much sense.
What were they hiding down here?
Does the trader price part mean it's hidden or max? It's Monday, bear with me please. No, you're good. It means it's max. It means I sell for a lot less and buy for a lot more. Hidden would be fun, though. Yeah, you just don't know how much money you're paying for items. I probably just wouldn't even try to buy anything at that point.
Let's have a look.
What next? What's the plan for the builds? Mostly, punching things until my cantrips are able to do actionable damage, which is going to require access to gear that I'm not going to have for a while, like elemental augmentation amulet, potent robe, things like that. So, probably punching and throwing daggers for quite a while. Have you any luck with the poison-based build? Want to try one? Seems pretty weak overall, especially since so many enemies have resist immune. So I'm very happy to report that the resist immune thing for poison completely overblown. It's an urban legend borderline. Like, there's this belief people have that, but poison bad in Act 2 because undead means they're immune. No. Just think about it. All of the Thorms, the mini bosses, Malice, Thizabald, Garangoth, none of them even resist poison. Poison's like one of the best things you can use against them. None of the undead Sharans even resist poison, because remember, Balthazar uses poison on them. Ray of Sickness, Cloud Kill. He's just using poison damage and the side of Necrotic. Nobody in Moonrise resists it except for Necromites are immune, Ketheric, Squire, and then there's a couple like halflings, Dwergar. They resist it, but like all of the standard paladins, it's good on all of them. You'll notice in Grimforge, well, Dwergar have poison resistance, so it's a bit of a rough matchup there. So give you that one. But like poison is good. The issue that I find people are having that they're not recognizing with poison builds is selecting what you're actually using among what does poison. Like Cloud Kill is incredible. I don't think I have to qualify that one. Cloud Kill is really, really fucking good, and anyone who's ever clicked it knows that it is. But the stacking toxins, well, I suppose I should point out that they do stack, but Wyvern Toxin, Simple Toxin, Serpent Fang Venom, and Purple Worm Toxin, all of those will apply a stack of themselves when you hit. So you can, like, coat your weapon and keep hitting someone and keep applying more stacks that'll all tick individually. And that's a whole sphere of builds you can go into. That's quite good. So, you got options. There's going to be some things that poison's going to be a no-go on, but, like, basically every I'm going to focus on this damage type is going to run into... Every kind of build like that is going to run into an enemy that says no, eventually. Which is why you have stuff in your back pocket. Does coding count both weapons when dual wielding? Yes. The cat is catting. What are you doing? Acid supremacy. Yeah, acid's, it's either acid or force that's the least resisted, and I'm actually not sure which one wins. Radiant seems like the worst off because of retort. The thing about almost every enemy that has Radiant retort is, Like, well, first off, they're all optional, but also you have Moonbeam. Moonbeam is radiant damage that Radiant Retort doesn't work on because of how Moonbeam works. So, like, Moonbeam trivializes all of them except for the Act 3 ones, but it's only 4 people in Act 3 that have it, so doesn't matter there either. It makes me want to know your location. Yes. 4 total enemies in the game.
Keep moving, stranger. I told you to go. What are you doing? Get back!
For this check,
Stay back.
it's what we like to call a fake check. It's one of those that you can just back out of the conversation and retry.
You see a name etched into the...
You know, still, you should go. Of course he will. And then we'll return. No, I won't leave him. If it...
Force can run into a Gortash-shaped wall, but Acid, nah. Like, I'm struggling to think of anything outside of Gortash that Force isn't going to be actionable on. I can't. "53 total creatures resistant to acid, 16 resistant to force, not counting immunities, counting variations of the same creature. They all have various types of spiritual weapons." So, if you pare it down to things that are enemies you'd fight in the game organically, because, like, spiritual weapon is a summon. You don't fight spiritual weapons unless you allow a cleric to spawn them, and then you're, for some reason, attacking the spiritual weapons instead of the cleric. Like, what actually exists? I want some bigger health potions, but I suppose that can wait.
What?
Hey, Buster. Well, what's the most obscure challenge I've done so far? I feel like some crazy ones. I did a no-hit run. I've done level 1 as 2 different classes. I've done a no-looting run. I've done Jack of all trades 2 different ways. Done a lot, really. Rough count, about 30 resist acid. Only 3 resist force. Force is definitely the way to go. Makes sense. You have the question of, like, impact at that point, because, like, Gortash can become force immune. But, technically speaking, even he isn't a mandatory encounter, so... I feel like it's fair to give Force the edge there. Force Edge? Devil May Cry reference? Hey Mandy, how are you? fire arrows are far more consistent there. That's why I didn't do this until now.
What's inside? No traps, please.
Guess we can hit the well and go for the methods. Getting sparkle hands would be a good idea. Good, how are you? How's the run? I'm doing okay. The run's good. We're still very much loot looping, but we're making progress. We're almost level 5. I tend to, in my runs, wait to go to Grimforge until level 5. You can get to level 5 without doing any real combats, as you're kind of seeing with this routing, though I'm being a little more aggressive than an actual no combat route. I forgot to use the well, didn't I? Okay.
Best be on my way. Let's see what this does.
Fetid smell of war.
I had considered killing Karlach for Infernal Robe this run, but ultimately I decided against it. I'd rather have the upfront XP and a clean conscience. Right, Kevin? Just get into the conversation, you're going to focus on certain elemental damage for this run? No. Because in general, focusing on one type of elemental damage is not efficient, because you'll run into situations where something else has a favorable matchup, and if you're not equipped to do that, then, like, what are you doing? For the most part, I am doing unarmed stuff for a while. Cantrips are absolute garbage before level 5. And even at level 5, they're really not competing with a lot of other things. It's just, it won't be actively stupid for me to click a cantrip at someone once I do hit level 5. So we'll have that going for me. But it'll be very much me using the correct one for the correct situation. And even then, I probably won't be doing it much until I have more gear support for cantrips. So think Amulet of Elemental Augmentation, think Potent Robe, that kind of stuff. It's very cat. The big old boy, yeah. What are you doing, man? Really want to use more bombs right now. This is a problem with cantrips, though. 70% hit rate for up to 8 damage. 16 if I crit. Surely that makes it worth it, right?
Here goes nothing.
Really wish I could use a bow.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hide through the lethargic turn.
That won't work.
I don't know, it looks like it fucking worked, Squid.
If not over, then through. Must be the tree from the note to Gorga. What's that cleft there? In it.
Just long. On one more fight to pick, and that'll be our level.
Something good here, I hope. Anything of use? Bet that will fit in my bag.
I could recruit Gale. That'll get me there.
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand?
Slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified?
The Lumiere stuck in my head. It's such a good song.
Say, but I know you. Whoa, easy. Anybody?
I trust I've made myself. Upon this, words will now appear on the letters. Thank you. Now repeat. In that case, this will be an best of luck.
The pouch is sealed with differently colours of purple. This is the flute Gale kept on his person. A A faint magical aura enveloped. The flute awaits with bated breath.
Iskchan.
Take Kuro.
Mark, I think that said, as such, here's her. How can I help? I question. Oh.
Send him to camp before he asks for food. Four XP. Snack on this if he's hungry. That's a butt.
Can't risk being in open view.
Takes.
Now they're a level 5. I could take my 3rd level spellcasting here. Is there anything else I want to do with this level? Like, Glyph of Warding would be pretty big. Could go Cleric now, pick up gear proficiencies. Falcon. So classes I'm not allowed to take. I'm not allowed to take Barbarian, Fighter, Monk, or Rogue. Ranger and Paladin I've not made a ruling on, because they are half-casters. So like, Technically speaking, I would get the most value out of being a bard for this challenge, but... Falcon. Warlock for Hex is always good. I do play a lot of Warlock, though. I play a lot of Cleric, too. It's not really any better. I could go the Druid angle. Don't like Bards? It's not that I don't like Bards, it's just that going 6 Bard for extra attack is not really the most groundbreaking strategy. Not super mechanically interesting, is it? Druid is interesting here. A 2nd level of Druid would be either Spores or Stars, allowing me to either have good attacks on my bonus action, or good overall damage on my punches and such. I think I'm leaning Spores, because that also allows me to do symbiotic HP merging with other things. I could either do symbiotic plus Ethel's Well, or I could do symbiotic merged with a false life upcast. Maybe even build it towards Agathis eventually there. see 6 blade singers. I thought about it. What do I pick up here? Thorn Whip as an opener is pretty amazing for this. That's useless. Thorn Whip resistance. Or Thorn Whip guidance. Free up the amulet slot. Is there anything I care about from higher level wizard for this? Not really. Not for this subclass anyway. If I was playing Evocation, I would stay pure wizard right now, but I'm playing Abjuration. Don't really want to change my casting to Wisdom right now, though. Soul Pure class. Respec when it is appropriate to do so. I don't really have anything I want to plan on using Counterspell on. It's just a good answer in case I end up in a situation. Am I seeing integrated feet covering on those pants? Run invalid? No, you're not seeing that at all. That's it's a foot accessory, not a foot covering. Shut up. I think my elixir of choice... Well, once we get access to Brimforge, which can be in a moment here, I'm gonna want to deal with the oozes so that I can take that Guileful Movement elixir and go fight Ethel. Because I want Ethel, so I can use Hag Hair to get my dex to 18. If there was a mod to make Crusher's Ring a foot accessory, it'd be allowed, right? You don't know that they're not already wearing it on their foot. Like, we don't see the rings on our character models.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your
It's a Grove Defense run? Possibly? Have to determine if I want that XP that badly. Still costing me money, that's insane. Prices. I want to do Arcane Tower for Survival Instinct. No, don't feel like it right now.
Get the leather. What? Right. Oh, not too we're using them for
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Elf. Where's Gek? Huh? What about Gek? Come on, the rest of
you continue forward.
Well, I'll be. You spit it out, drug note. You know, shit.
Who's the whom, Greyman? Another slave for the Deke? Your twat's old chum. But I'm warning you.
Alright, waiting to do this till level 5 means I got a little more XP out of the exploration spot.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
Adamantine craft-wise, I don't know what I'm making. Probably a shield. I'm not proficient with any of them right now, so it really doesn't matter currently.
Don't want to draw any attention. Should mind my step. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Protecty Sparks Wall. So that combined with Sparkle Hands makes some amount of sense. Sparkle Hands is the only way I can build lightning charges in this run.
An idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see this.
Just a theory. Dumb theory. Still standing.
Let's have a look.
I'll let it both come on command for now. Edit build abjuration wizard. 5 abjuration wizard. Tavern brawler. Subject to change frequently. Blast Pendant with just Sparkle Hands is pain. Yeah. I don't think I'll be getting Blast Pendant value this run trade. It does not seem to be in the cards.
Just out of view. A couple turns should do it. Don't waste a step.
So you don't need the shiny key to open the shiny chest, so level 1 Shadow Art lands in the chest. Imagine using keys to open anything.
Steel mold. Used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
This is how you open chests.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Not good enough.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, like Blark said, never need to close them again. Oh, leveling up changed my prepared spells. That's what happened here. It's like, this isn't correct. The reason why I'm not preparing shield is because if I'm using a strategy that depends on armor class, I'm making a mistake. At least for the context of, in the context of my short-term plans with this run. Biggest struggle of a prepared caster? Yeah, kidda. They're taking a while.
No time for mercy. With haste.
Gonna remake any other E33 cast? I was actually thinking about, like, what a Minoko rule set would look like. But, not a priority, no. Squelch. Who up Squelch and they sound redeem. Hi, Mark. Yummy. I don't know if it is. The Power Squelcher? Oh. How'd you get that nickname? Hey, Jutak, how are you?
Again.
My cantrip damage is less terrible now. It's still not good. Let's say I deal with Tavern Brawler. Punching things. The idea of Tavern Brawler is I want the benefits that Tavern Brawler gives. I can't use weapons, so if I want a competent melee attack, Tavern Brawler is how I get more accuracy. It's also how I get more damage, but... Like, my punches here, 8 to 11 damage. No monk levels. No gear affecting that. That's just 16 strength mod and a Colossus Elixir. And Tavern Brawler. Or not 16 strength mod, plus 3 strength mod, you know what I mean. I also use Tavern Brawler to even out my Constitution from 13 to 14. And I plan on using Hag Hair, which is why we're fighting the Oozes now, to get my dex from 17 to 18. But, oh, that's nothing. Punches are good. Punches are not a monk-specific thing. and there's nothing stopping you from taking Tavern Brawler on every class. It's a good feat. Got you good feet right here. Oh.
What's inside? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just wondering if you could do some caster shenanigans with it. And not simply throw a punch. Yeah, no, there's no, at least that I know of, spell interactions with Tavern Brawler.
Someone climbed up from down below.
Just something to keep in mind with build crafting is your casters can do things other than cast. Good feat is what they used to call me in college, before the incident.
Good time for a chat.
That drow near.
Oh, how could you bring up the incident? Oh, sorry.
Someone digs him out. Nobody's ever given me anything. Well, this isn't the first sign we. Thank you. I should have known you'd be understanding.
Spare me a moment. We've
And
been
fuck
trapped.
Char. Yeah.
You see,
Char's the
I
worst.
have this. What it comes down to is this. Just by that I mean, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Eat my spear, Gale.
Thank you. Oh, a metaphorical demon. I haste the. Sincerely though.
Heyo. Nice.
Stop me here.
Alright, now let's do Arcane Tower. Partially for the XP, partially for the money. But also I want to get access to Omelum as a vendor, and I want to get a Susur flower for Ancient Forge.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Yeah, a very sus flower.
Something over
Hey, Ladybug.
It feels like magic is getting drained.
I haven't died in a few runs. For some reason thought you were an actor in this run. No, I just started this run on Saturday. Right? Saturday? No. Thursday. It was Thursday. The busy work of the loot loop. I still don't mind it, even after all these runs. Read the appropriate books.
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Is shocking grasp better here? Or is punching? Shocking grasp is better.
I sense magic. But where? Did that just...
Waste of an inspo point, but I want the XP, so... Speaks to how well designed Act 1 is. The environments are so good, I always love to look at them again. Yeah. Definitely agree. I also love the music in this area. It just doesn't play for me on most runs for some reason. Don't know why. Maybe it'll kick in eventually. Hey, there it is. Just had to complain.
Just here using the cipher you found the scared but all its layers.
Disc. Are these Githyanki markings?
Broke defense sit down music when you did it on Saturday, not sure why. There's some encounters where the music can break. It's especially common in co-op.
You know these words.
No point even grabbing the stool, so I'm not gonna.
My ring lit up.
Like, only thing I could really do with the Hell Giant Club is give it to a summon. Which is something, but I don't know, maybe Maybe I don't use summons, or if I'm using summons, I don't use weapons on them too. Maybe the no weapons, no shoes rule has to apply to everything I control. Haven't really thought about it. Pick up the Tongue of Madness. Thank you.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Offload some stuff.
Very well.
Something resembling money.
Welcome back. Have you made... Michael, it's curious to find a truly...
No. Are you looking to have it open your mind? But the lava, and even without...
Alright, how much is Pearl of Power gonna cost me? It's gonna be
There may be a way
upsetting.
but Temasks cause confusion. You must drink the...
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries.
These rolls don't matter. I have enough HP that taking the damage here won't kill me.
Creature suspended that fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it needs to hollow out your skull.
As usual, having mental saving throw proficiencies is basically nothing.
Lava is such an out... I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring and that is a fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me? What may, of course. I greet you, son child.
589 gold. I don't love it, but necessary.
Species evolving.
Had an idea, it's probably a dumb one, bad one too, but I've had it nonetheless. I'm waiting. Inspired by part of this rule set. No foot slot, no chest slot, no vendors, aka no shirt, no shoes, no service. I like it. I was thinking something along those lines. Before I settled on this. Yeah, I like it.
Outsiders. They've killed the gnome, the fast one.
A scrying eye. Wonder who's looking through it.
You're dismissed.
Time to rest.
Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things got touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drunk. Spreading like flies on shit.
Gotta go the other direction first. Colossus is not the elixir I want to be on right now. I really want to be on Vigilance. But the problem is I only have one. So there's enough situations where I can afford not to be on it right now that I'm settling for remaining on Colossus. Now, I could improve my situation there by expending resources to kill hook horrors and then craft more. vigilance. But I don't know how I feel about that right now. Missed my driving list today. Oops. Blimey, that's one big woman. I know. And look at her bald, see. How you doing? Good, how are you? Doing okay. Could certainly have more to complain about. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Excuse me again. More to complain about in this economy, right? Bless you, thank you. We'll need to go buy Ring of Flinging. Keep forgetting.
This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. Never mind.
Take your shovel.
With haste.
Alright, so let's enhance sleep. Let's feather fall. Let's guidance. Then we're gonna pull Sucer flower out of storage. I'm old, what does 07 mean? It's a salute.
Should mind my step.
Today I learned. Yeah, as one of the youths, I too know things. Favorite thing about Abjuration tabletops that 2024 reclassified healing spells as Abjuration, so you can dip a level of Clair to get armor and shield proficiency plus heal spells to replenish your bubble. That's really funny, actually. Because they're evocation in this game. Which has its own set of funny things you could do with it. Like, it does mean that evocation wizards are better healers than life clerics. Keep coping, life cleric.
Use your lithic potential.
But that's really funny. Learn you can lead these automatons down to the forge, they'll jump after you, ending themselves. That's funny. I've never done that. I've done that to other enemies, but never these.
Can't slow down.
My favorite application of that kind of AI is, you know the Githyanki that ambush you in Act 2 in the Shadow Curse lands? They cast Enhanced Leap. They'll jump after you, like, anywhere. So if you jump to the top of the House of Healing, they'll jump up there. If you jump down, they'll jump after you. It does more than half their HP. You could just do that until they die. You can even do it with Sanctuary on, and they'll just die. I once gave one of them bludgeoning vulnerability with the Amulet of the Unworthy, and watched them one-shot themselves jumping after me. It was great. They're an early source of brittle. Earliest would be Water Elemental from a scroll, which could be at level 7. I mean, Water Elemental is the only source. But technically speaking, you can get earlier from scroll than from your actual spell list, because spell list at 9, scroll at 7. Hey, Lumbercamp. On my recent run, the Grimishka spawned on the roof for some reason, so they all jumped out of where I was. That was a quick combat. Yeah, it's funny when that happens. Could probably handle the lava elemental now. I have bone chill. But there's no reason for me to do it now when I could just wait until I have Smort Hat for better accuracy. Guess she's saying Mocte Virtute, but I hear matcha and fruitcake. Well, go for like a nice matcha latte right now. Ooh.
Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me? Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Switch to that for safety. Which does mean I need to offload some stuff. It's fine. Is this worth more bombs? Yeah, probably.
Softer than a whisper.
Custom honor, all from custom mode difficulty sliders? Yes.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm only using cosmetic mods right now.
Very well.
Maybe I need more pockets. Open up.
Fortunately, oil of combustion is something I just can't use. It's not one of the ones that gets delivered by throwing, and I can't equip weapons in this run. So that's the biggest loss. And it hurts.
This must be the forge. What a sight to behold.
That took the edge off.
I don't actually know what I'm crafting. I guess I'll make the shield. Because I've not ruled out shields. It's probably going to be shield heavy armor, because that's just my go-to all the time.
These things have stayed interesting.
You're a wizard? Yeah.
That mold should fit perfectly.
Wizards can wear heavy armor. It's got to get the proficiency from somewhere, but you could do that.
I just need the raw materials. Need to find a way forward.
Heavy armor so you can dupe it, equip your summons. Yeah, that's an option. Um... I don't have any metal on me, so I don't actually have to worry too much about methods. Remember you doing a run where you often use brittle. Which one was it? I used it a little last run. Which one's the one where I used it a lot? Don't remember. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember which one. But brittle's awesome. Highly recommend.
Just out of view.
Yeah, time to spill some ink. Let's see, a 19 and a 12. At least Lump didn't roll that good. Hey, hey. Careful with that. I need that headband. Alright, he'll die to the melt. $42, nice. Close enough? No. It was not.
Time to skulk about. Don't want to draw any attention.
Shovel's here in case I need another action with which to hit the forge lever. Normally I use hand crossbows, but obviously not an option in this run. And I don't want to do the magic missile strat because that's an expensive strategy. So we're opting for a good old minor illusion. Just pass my turns here. Slowly but surely. Can roll a little better. I mean, that was a pretty good roll. Given what I normally get.
Better be cautious.
Turn from the traditional Thanksgiving meal of chowder and lobster rolls. Nice.
What's hiding here? I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay, now that we have this, to handle the lava elemental. character reminds me of Drogar at times before Doctor Strange, the Marvel movies. The Ancient One. The Ancient One is my nickname when I get out of bed to make coffee in the morning. In your lane. But.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No, don't go down there. You saw the targeting there. I saw that. Really gonna make me do this the hard way, game? Alright. It does not feel like cooperating right now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The lava by the hills. A lava elemental.
Lava
No
element.
wonder the lake's so volatile.
Huh. It seemed me.
Breathe deep and move.
For a pack-bound wrap, I would just say it's better to go pure class Hexblade Warlock or multi. Define better. Better at what? Better for what? But you're actually making me do this? Fine. Versatility, I suppose. Good damage, but also survivability. That's gear rather than class. Class has no bearing on that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Like a multi of Hunter and Hexblade is
Another step forward.
pretty good for getting wrap out value. But like Rat Bat's a good weapon, and just anyone who's good at using weapons is gonna get value out of it. But like Horde Breaker on Hunter with a Pact Bound Rat Bat is certainly something. I don't have the means to ability during Dex. So I think currently I actually have to hit enough of a string of Timace. I also can't Roaring Thunder Arrow. Is this worth my time? Sangi. Yeah, patch 8 gave the lava elemental IBS. Was chill before. What's that, Lex? Little teammate fell into a lava pit. He's chill now. Bone chill. Ah. I was so worried that would happen. I refused to lose my progress.
Victory is mine. The Guardian's fallen.
Silly Tav thought the lava elemental was grim. Is she blind? So for a second, Mark, I read is she blind as is she bald? I was like, yeah.
The sudden
Can thou
flying.
return me?
You feel
My bald character, but no bald singing. My self-respect is not low enough to play Blade Singer. I value my time too much. Is Warlock's deep impact stack with getting extra attack from a martial? If you're below honor mode, yes. If you are in honor mode, no. Can you even blade sing with your hands empty? Nope.
What brought it down, you think?
Blade Singer would be the option if I wanted extra attack while remaining pure class wizard. That would be the only thing it would provide here.
Half these walls are still standing.
Palm Singer. Give me a bottle of Lubriderm in approximately 3 minutes and I'll be a Palm Singer for you, Mark.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
So you're insane. Oh, am I wasting too much time? Can't believe it's even shitter than I thought. What, Blade Singer? Yeah. Like, however bad you think Blade Singer is, it's worse. Doesn't matter if you think it's good or not. However bad you think it is worse. It's so interesting. Interesting, like, I didn't think they could make a subclass that bad, but they did.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I agree. What care we for his business here? He keeps us all
That's the one.
contained. We should be with the Spider Queen.
You found these spiders are loyal.
I've heard.
Alright, 2209 off the level. Do I want to fight Ethel without crit immunity? I don't think I'm getting hag-eyed, so my accuracy will be fine with, like, throwing daggers at her. It's just, I do have a very limited supply. Try to just put on the shield. Without proficiency in Puncher. That's probably the play. It's 20 AC. I could do Heart of Stone for the poison res. I can't be on refreshed for this, so I'll have to clear that. Should go for the Flint now, I guess. Just use your bow and shoot. Why didn't I think of that? Thanks, buddy.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Why are you shooting her? Are you bald?
That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
All right, time to skulk about. On my way.
Terrible initiative. But it'd be like that.
As a meal, a memory, buried. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh boy, another one. It's three ones in a row, by the way.
Sensing your its host a shiver.
Sure. This is why we always bring inspo everywhere. Freeing up inspo carry weight. Learning a lesson, do not talk to Anders if you're level 1 if you already recruited Karlach. You have no reason to talk to Anders ever on any run. Almost all outcomes of clicking on him are bad. What is more XP, converting Flynn or killing all of them? Converting Flynn and then having her survive the fight, and then passing 2 more checks to make her eat herself is the most XP. Your wellness check. Also, hi.
Swift as my feet can carry me. All right then.
Hey, Seth. How are you? I don't really love that this hunter is out of position. Maybe I go for a shot. I only have 2 bombs left. I would really rather not expend one here. Going here and hitting a lightning bolt makes sense, but it's possible for that to go badly too. Dash away. Okay, good. Excellent. How good are BG3 overhaul mods nowadays worth trying? Generally, my experience with overhaul mods is a lot of people making changes for the sake of making changes, and often changing things that they don't understand for reasons that aren't well thought through, leading to things being different for the sake of being different. Now, for some people, that's the point. If that's what you want, then there's a lot of mods for that.
Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Thanks. Listen, tell them it's fine. We'd be.
Hope you all had good weekends. My weekend was pretty good, I think. Yeah.
Parasite. And it's still alive. You should collect it from the corpse.
Looking at the wiki for reference now, 4 levels of Hunter and the rest Hexblade seem pretty nice for access to heavy armor without using a feat. Also getting Hordebreaker, pure class Hexblade looks pretty tempting for the Invocation, especially the Light Drinker's only available at max. Both are good approaches. I'd say there's no wrong answer between those. Thinking an item randomizer mod might be cool. I've done some gameplay with item randomizer. It's one of those things where I would recommend, if you are going to use an item randomizer mod, I would include mods to add stuff to fill out the item pool. Like whether it's mods to add cut content back into the game, like cut weapons. Whether you're looking at item packs. Now, I don't really like any of the item packs I've seen, but for a better item rando experience, you want like a wider range of what can spawn. In my view, at least. overkill, but better to be sure.
To be cautious.
Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside. On my way.
This calls for careful
But then I always...
keeping my head down. Softer than a whisper.
Gotta get the Clair Obscur clothes for next time.
Maybe
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I gotta get the hair mod too, so like, maybe we give her hair.
What path lies before me?
The creature's eyes roll back in.
Watch. That's unfortunate. Keep up time on that. Which ward do I have left? Mount. I got HP to spend though. Getting lighting charges from Sparkle Hands gave me my ward back. Yeah, Abjuration.
Gnolls are everywhere. Light on my feet. What's in here?
I'm done.
Yeah, basically with Abjuration, if you don't have any stacks of Arcane Ward, there is a wide variety of conditions, both visible and invisible conditions, that will give you back your baseline, which is your wizard level. As, like, you'll get that many stacks from 0. So getting lightning charges from any of the pieces of gear that give you that is one example. Equipping a lot of gear pieces also does it. raging, concentrating on Hex. A lot of things. Just a quirk, byproduct of how the game handles certain things, I suppose. The question here is, do I want to run, for Joaquin's Rest, do I want to run Vigilance or Bloodlust? I only have 2 bombs left. But I could do spells. Like, I'm very tempted to use this crooked wand. I don't know if I do Floric Knockout on this run.
Something's burning.
Because, like, can I even punch her fast enough for that to be reasonable?
I hear shouting. Someone needs help. I have something to ask.
Just let Joaquin sleep. Very bad initiative. Guiding Bolt can kill me. Okay, Dane died. That's very lucky. The one person that needed to die did. Booming Blade, True Strike, Fire Shield, Hex, add charges according to the wiki, and Rage. Yeah. Also, equipping a lot of gear. Like, I did it today so far with Sparkle Hands, I did it with Kushiko Gloves. Just, like, equipping a piece of gear will do it. Dashing with Speedy Light Feet on, punching someone or throwing something at someone with Sparkle Hands on. It's a lot of things.
First step is the hardest.
Come with the rules for this run. Character in Expedition 33 is a very mage-coded character that inexplicably doesn't wear shoes.
Have to keep going.
Alright, with Floric, do I want the smoke? I would be annoyed with myself for not trying. Horrible, horrible, horrible idea. Bucket we ball.
Listen, I must and you. May I trust you'll see it through?
Yeah, sure.
I will see.
Just out of view. I just want a little look.
Ow.
Think you can take me on?
I gotta be careful I don't lightning burst her to death here. Missing helps there, I suppose. 5 ward from changing gloves. She's really just sinking those point blank. Good for her. Can I fucking hit?
These boots have seen everything. Better make her run that way. I really shouldn't be healing every time like this. Oh, you waited until now? I thought you weren't gonna do it. That was a pain. armor. Strange place to find it.
I fucking find myself asking the same question every time I see her. Valid. You're real for that. It didn't sound like she was having a good time. I forgot that fire's good against that. That was not my plan at all.
They slaughtered everyone. Miri. Oh, Miri. You should have stayed. If I just kept my mouth shut. She said I'd never see. Could you? The dowry.
The corpse regards you.
Didn't he just pull himself up by his beam straps and get himself out of the burning building? Yeah, people have to just learn to fend for themselves, you know?
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet. Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
I rolled a 1 on the DC 0. That's what that means. I've rolled so many 1s today. It's actually unreal. Hey, Felicia. I'm losing my shit over how badly I'm rolling today, and Mark is just trying to lick up Floric's sweat while I'm trying to knock her out.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. I was ready to run. They took the shiny one.
This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
Breathe deep and move.
How much further can I go?
Terrible freak gasoline fight accident. A lot of words. Question, why is your Lune not floating, flying, and walking in those bare feet? Because I didn't think that through. It's actually a really good point. You alright? Yeah, I think he's fine. I'm gonna do this right now. I think I can make this work. Luckily, I don't need to worry about buying the Titan string bow. I just want the gloves of thievery. Why does she fly? Is that explained? No. She just does. Well, if we follow the Lord, all the theories around Lune, we can reach a conclusion that's very important. She does it because she can. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on in there.
Wonder why they didn't implement levitate? They did. It's in the game. Swarmkeeper Ranger gets it at level 7.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What's that smell?
You need to buy me. Tenfold, please.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
Have you spoken to Bren?
Did that artist really paint all those things?
Made him do it.
Who's that then?
God's little brother. Read a bleeding book.
Only play solo Lipa. Hate you. It's too funny.
I was glad failure. I owe you. Pity we. Our trader can show you some of our more. Our trader can show you. Field lamps. Don't want open flames where we're going.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock.
228 gold for the gloves of thievery. Ah. Weekly groceries.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay.
It's been a long day.
I don't want to start combat, but okay. I still love that you can just dialogue attack Oscar and nobody gives a shit. I just beat their prisoner to death in front of them, and they're just like, meh.
Breathe deep and move.
Gonna legitimately buy the Gloves of Thievery sounds ironic. Yeah, it's...
Don't mind if I do.
I wonder if they made those gloves cheap, like, on purpose. It seems a very calculated thing. It's like, hey, for this low price, you can get into never buying things again. Where'd you find that? That cat. Excuse me. Apologies. There's an industry plan. There's an air tag in these gloves. Hey, they're not hostile because I never entered combat. I would really like if the Barbarian went with, though.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, not happening. Oh, there's an oil barrel here. Come on. Oh, you want to be over there? No, fine. Be over there.
Here we go again.
Ow. Ow. That's why we mined the barrel. Getting basking in Leviatar's love gave me my arcane ward. That's why I have 5 right now. Whole raspberry up to almost full. That felt appropriate.
All right.
Arrest them. Neat. Closest I've come to dying so far, but I stood next to a barrel knowing what would happen. I don't respect the damage dealt by barrels, so I didn't bother moving more. But that's a play I wouldn't make if I wasn't tanky.
That's curious. $239 XP off level 6. What have I not done yet? Haven't done Investigate Kaga. Haven't done Gith. Haven't killed any Dwergar in Grimforge. Didn't do the Mimics. Haven't killed any goblins in the camp, except for, like, 2. Haven't saved Murkon. I could handle Investigate Kaga with 42 HP and 5 ward. Already on Bloodlust, so I do think that's the best time to go after it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make sure Maul's awake first, though. If she's not, I'll have to long rest. Hey JD, hope you're doing well. I've been okay. Could certainly have more to complain about. The run's been good. other than my dice absolutely hating me, forcing me to spend inspo on all manner of things that I shouldn't need to.
Alright, time to skunk about.
Yeah, she is awake. Recruited all the Origin companions, emptied the tallest basement, did 3 non-fights and 1 fight. I think I have to go to Moonhaven and hit 4.
At the ready.
Probably. I was thinking, yeah, probably. Oh, I haven't done this yet? Okay.
Glad to have an ally. Gale is... It is...
I'm sure all will be revealed in...
Put a star in the party for approval too, why not? Get down there and stop complaining. I could get XP from that too.
Step. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Pretty sure it's DC 12.
You really know? Oh, yeah, but I'll keep at it.
So net neutral on the inspo there.
I suppose you want... He turned me nearly 200... It was only afterwards. Of course, if I said no... All I'm asking is that you... What more could I... It's...
Using inspo to get inspo.
Are you sure?
Dice hate me today? They sure do. Let's put Will in the party. Talk to Volo.
Hells. I know I haven't said. What? All the more reason to fight. And I wanted you to know the blade. I'm all for it. That.
I was just settling in.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot.
He said the thing!
Got what he needed from it. Are you sure?
Was the romance this run? Probably Astarion. Horse and carrot. $214. So let's see if I can hit 6 before doing Investigate Kaga. Because there's some goblins here I can still mess with. Oh, hang on, I need to buy a Ring of Flinging. I keep forgetting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Fire Shield? Ooh, that's a vibe. Gloves of Missile Snaring or something I should also grab. bag up this other stuff for now. It's a little too expensive for me to purchase too much. I'll buy just that. I can justify that. We do have attitude with Aaron, so I can sell to him. That helps. I could do bring a flingy. Probably worth. Hey, Black. How are you?
Nevertheless, as quirks go, the wound on my hand. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady.
All right. I wonder what the next move is.
Start doing this to fund things too, I guess. Hands are not fast enough today. Doing good, glad to hear. Wasn't going for that, but I don't know if I can do this one much further away than the weapon slot and summons. Yeah, if you want to dupe efficiently for money, I do think doing weapons is the way.
A long way to go still. No time to dally.
No time to rest.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure, very.
Raise the cursor speed, that's also an option. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way. Raise the cursor speed, just get used to the faster speed in normal gameplay, so that makes things like this easier.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Test out this throw damage. Gonna go Sparkle Hands for accuracy. Won't help my upfront damage, but that's okay.
I don't need any attention right now.
No hesitation.
That's a friend.
Why are you shuffling like that?
Seems like the best way. And away I go. To be cautious.
Really like to hit that sharp eye.
Here goes nothing. Out of sight, out of mind. Should get started. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. This calls for careful footwork.
Spent a spell slot on that, but this is funny. Turned. Okay. Maybe I can still do funny.
Time for some bloody work.
The funny. What a nice spot for Thorn Whip. Yeah, that would have been great. I thought about going Druid instead of Wizard 5, but I didn't feel like respecking to get my casting stat back in order. So I just kind of kept going pure class Wizard. I'd probably take Druid for level 6 here, just so I have shield proficiency for Ethel, and then respec after. I could take Cleric, that's like better, but nah, I should probably take Cleric. $114. Still have 3rd level spell slots. Means I can go do the fuck hut.
Alright, time to skulk about. To be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
Ruko's gonna die from the cloud. Just slow you down. Did not slow you enough? No, I did. Never mind. Okay. One better than I thought it would.
Another step
Turns out Cloud of Daggers is a good spell. And kill this guy for the level.
Move with care. Time to press ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I don't care about projected ward. Take Cleric. Heavy armor proficiency. Start using Adamantine Splint. Go craft Adamantine Splint, start using it. But I don't really want to do that, like, long term. Though I'll probably end up doing it anyway. Who am I kidding? I think it's kind of funny to run around tanky with no crit immunity. Like actually tanky, not fake tanky like Bladesinger. But just keep doing that. But I want shield proficiency here. Because I do want crit immunity for the Ethel fight. Potent cantrips on the table. Yeah. Potent cantrip being available level 6 is enough of a reason for me to consider pivoting from Abjuration to Evocation. Just, I don't want to do the Evo pivot until I have gear proficiencies. Throwing that hammer isn't considered the no weapon rule. I'm not equipping it. I'll clarify the command, but I'm not equipping it. I guess I could Hexblade to get the proficiency this level, and that's probably the most sensible. So bored of Hexblade dips. Dwarven Thrower, returning to Pike Knight, roll off the table. Everything else should be good, unless I'm forgetting any. Yeah. Interestingly, comeback hand axe is a sort of exception here because it's a bound weapon that returns to your inventory rather than your equip slot. So I could use that. I don't plan on doing it, but I could. Unironic Arms of Bedard is pretty good here. It's AoE. I'm never going to click this, but I'll take it to have it. Bloodthirst as well. Yeah, Bloodthirst. I guess Woe, even though it's not a thrown weapon. But yeah, Bloodthirst.
will fit in my pack.
Yeah, I took that Hexblade dip specifically to be able to equip a shield here. I didn't take Hex, which is how you know I'm not sticking with this long term. I built in a flaw so that I would have to pivot later. Did I get the Ring of Protection first? Yeah. Let's get the Ring of Protection first. Need the shield for this.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe want more inspo than I have, though.
Very well.
Mr. Inspo Man.
What's on your mind? At the ready.
Let's get going.
One's enough for right now, I think.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh.
I guess if I'm not using scrolls super often, I don't actually have to care about incorrect casting stat. Your plans for lesser used clothing don't really need DR from armor. Bided Time might see some play. I was also thinking about Enraging Heart Garb if I want to continue to pad out my HP a little bit in the mid game. I really want to use the robe that Tally sells too. The retaliation one. It's so hard to ever justify that. Switch to double flinging here.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
Quag!
You think yourself...
Oliden!
The choice?
As you say, Oliden.
+5. +4. This is lower DC.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the circle
care. You would...
Imperos!
Sadly, there's like a single-digit number of fights where Obsidian Lace Robe can work well. Yeah, I feel like it's redundant a lot of the time. Because, like, if you're allowing Beckoning Darkness to just get thrown at you, well, you're killing them with the backlash. So... Obsidian Laced Robes, like, what are you here for? It's so weird and hard to justify. And then you could also get Isabel's Robe in the same act, which is usually just better. In terms of, it provides more other things. Hey Andy, how you doing? disagree a bit on that one. I mean, you can scale Obsidian Lace Robe higher damage-wise, and it's like not close, but Isabel's Robes also gives you the con advantage, which is good if you're doing I want to get hit stuff and aren't doing Stars Druid. And just having that ability to click Produce Flame is like not nothing.
Good idea, I think.
That's good damage. If Retaliation didn't require Mage Armor, fair enough. Wish Obsidian Lace Robe worked more like Oakfather's Embrace. Watched GM Workshop do some crazy no-hit shenanigans versus Merkle. Oakfather's Embrace. I mean, that's by definition not no-hit, because Oakfather's requires you being hit. And yes, that's the strategy I used on my level 1 Warlock run about a year ago. Off work to be productive for a bit, maybe. Productive? Boo. Boo. One for the extreme custom? Yeah. That's why we don't click cantrips. It's one of the many reasons. No, my XP. I guess I should have taken a druid level to get Pale Oak here, but I don't care that much.
More for me.
Wrath thought me a danger. My fate lies with Sylvana. Meanwhile, well, I won't forget the wounds I...
Oh, really just ran into the moonbeam for that. Okay, I didn't think you would. Trust no one, not even yourself.
That's a friendly looking shadow. With haste.
Let's go back to double crushers.
Here we go.
I guess I could do double ring of protection. Could use Obsidian Laser Robe against Ethel if you wanted to. I could. Would require me getting it before Ethel. Like, I kind of want to get the +1 dex, like, now. It's my current issue.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Holy shit, Mole. Ring of Protection? Yeah, I'll show you.
There are important matters to discuss.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. All right. What am I to do? A welcome rest.
All's well that ends not
May
as
the
planned.
darkness protect you. If you're sure.
Rings of Protection. Witchcraft. Could wear that. She casts. So, Trickery Domain Cleric has a feature at level 2 called Invoke Duplicity. It makes a copy of your character, like wearing everything you are. So you just use any of the tech that works on your platform. There's a bunch of ways to do it. To
I'll take that.
steal gear from your summons, and you just do that. Hey Keith. Thanks for the well wishes. Drive safe. Don't twitch and drive. I appreciate you. Always good to see you. Do I care about fire res? Probably should. Maybe I do wear this. Meh. I get 2 Morning Frost? Yep. Anything equipable you can do. Do the 3rd level Agathis to get the ward up and wipe refreshed. Yeah, I just learned that one pretty recently too, Andy. It's very fun. Gonna be here a minute, especially with my questionable strength, but I do want to get rid of the red caps. Can we watch on the toilet? Yeah, yeah, please. That's the preferred place. Like, this stream is designed for watching on the toilet. Hey, Cayman. Want no shoes? Loosely inspired by a character in another RPG that inexplicably never wears shoes. So, I thought it would be both a shitpost and a funny restriction.
Risk being in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. No hesitation. Can't slow down.
The webcam's actually inside the bowl. time with the Cheater Scroll ended up with 2 staffs that give Arcane Battery, only one would actually proc. For the Ring of Protection procs twice? Yes. You can see in the breakdown here. It's applying twice. The thing with that is, items that give you an ability that you can use while the item's equipped, those don't stack. Because, like, you have the ability. Giving it to yourself again isn't going to do anything. But items that give you some sort of passive benefit while they're equipped, those are the ones you want to do. So, like, double Rhapsody, that's not a thing. You're not going to get 6 Scarlet Remittance stacks. But double Morning Frost does work, because it's +1 cold damage when you deal cold damage. And I think that's even 2 independent chances of applying chilled. Like, that's a thing. Is that why they changed what Arcane Battery is for the other Arcane Battery staff? Probably, yeah. Staff of Spell Power, Marco Heshkir, or mechanically different Arcane Batteries. That's probably why they did that. But yeah, you want to go for passives. Ring of Protection, Ring of Flinging, Crusher's Ring, those are the kind of things. Once we get to Act 2, double Shadow Cloaked Ring. Something I'm very excited for. Unfortunately, I won't have the ability to make my punches magical, so there's a lot that I am not going to want to punch, but I can still throw at plenty of things, and those apply twice on throwing, so instead of 1d4 that one ring would have you believe it does, with 2 rings, that's 4d4, and I could crit, get 8d4 extra damage on a throw out of my ring slots. Certainly not bad.
Softer than a whisper.
Moving ahead.
This is tedious work, but being careful around red caps is just kind of a good idea. Hey, Andy, thank you for the 8 months and the streak. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Just like weapon actions, you can't get 2 from dual wielding or swap to a different weapon and use the action again. Right, the ability itself is on cooldown at that point. This applies to even if you give your summons copies of pieces of gear, like you can't have 4 different animate dead skeletons, each individually applying, like, you know, their own mummy from the Cryptlord's ring, because it's considered as you. So you can have 1 total across you and your summon. Things like that.
Just out of view.
Need to find a way forward.
See how catty is? That's you. You're the cat. he was chill about me landing on him. Alright, well, 1v1 I'm fine. I guess the concern would be if he decided to Ironbound Pursuit me off the edge, but...
Out of sight, out of mind. Another step forward.
I'm not worried about that if you're not.
Don't want to draw any attention. Fall by my hand. One day you'll catch a break.
Well, we're gonna start with, Poison Rezzering here.
You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
Let's fight.
We'll see how long that lasts. Come now, Marina. Time to go.
Did she not have enough movement? Yeah, she didn't have enough movement. That's funny.
Open up.
I'm done.
Have a Cloud of Daggers scroll for the masks. I have an amount of void bulbs. Not that many, but enough, I think.
I don't need any.
I can't have gone far. What is this place?
But
Light on my feet.
Don't look. Don't!
Don't want to draw any attention.
yeah, speak with that on this pile of dust.
I don't need any attention right now.
I'll break them.
You living's very, very unfortunate. It's alright. I did want to consider my options for a second there, but
Never wanted the easy path. Step carefully. There's a trap.
duration, it's going to build a stack of ward, as well as be something we want to concentrate on. We're going to sneak down to the lab,
In the cage.
so I can use Heart of Stone to get poison resistance that way. Also a guild artisan inspo.
Always room for more.
I don't know if I'll go for the double lethal kill. Like, I might be willing to sacrifice that XP on this run because it's just gonna be so tedious to deal with her twice unarmed like this without spending resources. Really build my ward up more. Alternatively, let's get it back that way. Did I beat her up? I did. With my bare hands.
As bad as it could have.
I won't have my action because of how recently I threw. It's okay. Old reliable. Now, if you've never seen this strat, this door kind of shuts off this fight. Now, there's also a doorway in the Act 3 Ethel fight that does the same, but as long as you are not standing close enough that they determine the play is to throw fire bombs at it, you're good. And if they do throw a firebomb at it, as long as you have water to put it out, and it didn't, like, super high roll, you're good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Those two don't do this. No on that one? Fine. Is action economy the true limiting factor right now? Yeah. I'm as tanky as I need to be for most things right now. As long as I'm not, like, trying to face tank Minthara or Duraxlin or something like that. And my damage output is, as long as I choose the correct tool for the correct situation, also more than enough. I do still want to build up more of a nest egg, resource-wise. So I can actually start being spendy. Things costing so much is really changing how I'm planning for certain areas. Like, I did lunch money mull twice already to fund a lot of what I've been doing. Ethel really just dashed and ran into the fire. Okay. I mean, I have a bomb.
That should work.
Should get lighting charges. I guess I am fighting her twice.
Let's be on my way.
That was too juicy an opportunity. I was not going to say no to that. I guess I'll just do the sensible order. Free Marina, kill Marina, get Connor.
You bastard! You ruined it! Ethel was going to just a bit long. More than I could have done.
Let's have a look.
Left in return. Nice duds. Thanks. Welcome back.
To be cautious.
Vis medicatrix.
Can't pick up too heavy. That's an issue.
Path lies before me. Good idea, I think.
Enlarged, have the carry weight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Vis medicatrix.
These boots have seen everything. Step carefully. There's a trap. All right then.
Roman's Icarus little dude keeps literally flying away from me. Yeah. We're fighting Ethel a second time here to get the hag hair. Killed her the first time for 150 XP. How does Tavern Brawler help Wizard? What happens when you punch something? Remember, anyone can punch things. I'm not allowed to equip weapons. Means I'm punching things. I'm also throwing weapons, because I'm not equipping them, I'm throwing them. Keep in mind that there are many things that any character can do, and not every action a character takes needs to be something defined by their class. So, especially in the early game, things like throwing daggers, shooting bows, just better than cantrips, including on wizards. Now, I can't shoot bows on this run, but I can throw daggers, and if I want to hit something in melee, well, my punches are going to be far more consistent than something like Shocking Grasp, and the average damage is going to be quite comparable. There's no reason to hedge my bets on unreliable spells when I could just paunch.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Maybe I should... No, this is good. What path lies before me?
Elves are so pretty worthless.
Got him.
No hesitation.
Should have honestly kept her in a position where she kept doing that, but this works. Even with a decent amount of con bonuses, failing that feels bad. I play tabletop. Wonder how these books would fare. I have played tabletop. Saying I do currently play tabletop would not be accurate, but I have played tabletop. Just one of the biggest things that I tend to stress in build crafting here in BG3, it is a different beast than tabletop. They are entirely different animals. And a lot of things that people have come to misunderstand about how this game works comes from them thinking they know how the game works coming in from tabletop and treating it like the same thing, you know? Ultimately, this is a video game, and a lot of, like, strats that you might see me or other challenge runners do are very video gamey because of that. That didn't feel good.
Elves are so pretty worthless.
Wonder how DM would react to turn buffering. Probably quit the table, right? Found you. I would love to hit all three, but I don't think... I'll try, but I don't think they're all in it. Alright, so 4 of them can hit me here. Backlash that one. That one might have low ground, depending on where it decides to click from. Same with that one. Oh, they don't get to act yet. Right. Good job, me. Fire the DM that lets you do gold with Invoke Duplicity. Ow. Ow.
Elves are so pretty worthless.
Should have short rested to get Hexblade's Curse back.
Let's get this over with.
does, dearie.
No.
Fancy yourself immortal. We'll see how long that lasts. Elves are so pretty. Pretty worthless.
Off called a week. Don't want this to kill.
I'll show you what a true fae does, dearie. Fancy yourself immortal. We'll see how long that. Wait, but it's.
No funny business.
What'll it be?
Power.
I can set up shop and
Best of luck. We take dexterity. I have 18 dex. The multi-bombing DM. Oof. Alright, who's more toxic? The DM that counterspells Revivify? Or the DM that makes their creatures multi-bomb you?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
No one stopped me here.
Switch from this. Let's go maybe here for comfort. We're level 6. I guess I should start working on Goblin Camp stuff. Never talked to Zevlor. I have Heart of Stone and Guileful Movement active. Like, that's the combo to deal with the Spider Matriarch. The problem is, I don't really think I have the damage to do that. Because she does do enough damage that, I would probably want Stone Skin. And that's going to be an expensive thing to set up. Bonkin. I don't really need this anymore. No reason not to equip it right now, but...
I'm told the druid. It's sparse. It's no small thing to. We'll.
Okay, another 45 XP. Fix Karlach while I'm here. DM who lets you dolly port. Diabolical.
Soldier. Zariel used to top me up sort of. Like, what's hiding here?
Almost stole.
Am I that? I'd.
Hey, soldier.
Pleasure. Take care.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
I don't think I've ever. Do you want to? Hey, soldier. Oh,
Got gruel from her.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still... Yeah, best to fill your belly. Yeah, fat. Best to fill your belly.
Not actually giving me more. Not actually giving me more.
Dumb enough to ask.
True.
It's fine. I could knock out Mole again and then long rest. But I think I'm okay on money for the moment. Minotaurs or Amulet of the Unworthy? I think I'd kind of like to have a little more HP for that. That was mostly for ward. I guess I'll take Agathis. Kinda getting a little hungry. I haven't figured out what I'm doing for dinner at all. It's that yellow headpiece? That's the Mask of the Shapeshifter. It's from the deluxe edition of the game. If you have the deluxe edition upgrade, then it's in your camp chest at the start of the game.
Better not be cursed.
I didn't save, what's his face yet. May as well do that. While I have the use of Invis from the ring.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead! You dumb knuckle! Not dead anyway.
Oh, my own C Invis.
Thanks.
Wait. He still got up. Still gets away? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. I guess making him invis for even a frame was enough.
Need something?
Goblins are shocked. Yeah, imagine just seeing someone do that. The audacity probably would stun you a little bit. Ice Storm, I will want. Probably should buy more Alchemist Fires. It's so expensive, though. Ugh. I feel like I have more Thieves' Tools than I need, but I can't be sure of that. Still need to keep some junk magic items around for Gale's benefit. He hasn't asked for the second one yet.
pleasure.
Alright, you know what? Good progress today. I'm getting a little tired, getting a little hungry, and I have made no plans at all for food, and I gotta figure that out. So that'll be it. I know, short stream, only a 6-hour BG3 stream. I'll do more BG3 tomorrow. I have been alternating between different games. I'm doing a Dragon Age series run. I'm doing this BG3 run. I have BG3 co-op with Danny on Fridays, and I have a Expedition 33 item and enemy randomizer run that I'm doing. So like different things on different days of the week. I try to alternate, but we'll do 2 BG3 days in a row. Said Quag could clock out early. Oh. Well, Quag did. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Speaking of, Danny is on, so we can just raid over there. Super simple. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle, etc., etc. I swear there was another thought in my head. It's completely gone. Which is why I'm not streaming, because I totally lose runs when I'm in this level of brain fog. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for all the support. I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.